Good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your Wizard and Blizzard. This is your Electric Scimitar. This is Mystical Machine Gun. Welcoming you back to Metal Gear Solid 5. We've got a dirty snake. Look at him. He's filthy. Good heavens. Welcome in, you Rosie. Welcome in. I played VR for far too long. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the disco lights. Death Unites Us. That's a hell of a channel name. And I love that Gonk the Potato emote, formerly known as automatic streaming. His emotes are very cute. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 5. I've been playing it all week. Developing stuff. Look how much development I've done that there's only this much left. I'm only developing like a few things at once.
Please specify a project.
I've spent all my GMP. I've spent all my PF points. I'm at the point where I'm failing side ops, which sucks. Not side. Well, we've got a not side op. Combat deployment. This is my second attempt to eliminate the dictator because for some reason my S++ dudes failed. 81% probability of success failed. I'm still no Laughing Survivor at the moment. Finished my PS4 MGS5 file yesterday during maintenance. Well, VR. That's the wrong mission. If it's not 95%, it's 0% exactly. Where are you? Where are you on this list? Where's my supporters? I've got this one person I think I work with back in Canberra, and they're supporting me. They've shouts out. We'll chat about it. We'll chat about it for sure. We've got cassette tapes to do. We've got FOBs to do. We've got sign-ups to do. We've got to go extract the AI pod to tell Huey. It's public. Well, mine's public. You just saw mine. And Made Up Wires. I hope you enjoyed my meme. Hope you enjoyed my Simpsons meme. Where do it? Main up wise? They're like, do it again. Do it again. Go again. Go, go, go. So, I thought we'd start with a fob. Let's do a fob. I've actually managed to beat a couple fobs. I don't like beating fobs. I feel bad sometimes. But, you know. It's part of the game. This person doesn't care about the command platform, but they care about their R&D and their support platform. Let's do support because I haven't done a support yet. And I just want to prove to the world that I've done more than one of these successfully because I've failed at them a lot. Woolly Snake. Let's do it in daytime. We get a bonus for that. They probably are pretty dead, but they're there, if that makes sense. They're not. You got some pretty good stuff with those guys. There you go. So I don't feel bad. I probably shouldn't feel bad since I'm actively playing.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Everything is piss yellow in the FOB world. I ran about 30 FOBs yesterday, so only one guard the whole time. God, I'm picking the wrong FOBs because I'm seeing guards all the time. Although I did my second successful FOB ever today, and I can't listen to cassette tapes. Oh man, the whole idea was that I could listen to cassette tapes while I did this. No deal. Okay. See, these guys have got guards. But hopefully, they have ghosts. Oh, he's got drones. Okay, this guy's he. I shouldn't assume. Oh, they got suits and everything. Oh, I'm fucked already. Like, it's hard to come back from this once you're spotted. See? I jinxed it. I jinxed it by doing it online.
Try a little harder next time.
So it was that Blue Bear Dustinator 47. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Everything sucks. Your points are terrible. I went down 15 ranks. You suck. You stink. Get out of here. See, I got cocky. I had two successful goes, and that's what happens. Now, more pips is better, right? I can't seem to find who was the one I just did. They're gone. I can't try it again.
Heading to FOB.
I'm trying to be non-lethal because you get bonuses for that as well.
Deploying.
It's high time I went back to Mother Base because poor old Snake has been on the helicopter for a week. I cleaned the PlayStation 4 yesterday. I got the Torx T9 screw and I used cotton buds to pull out 10 million tons of dust. It still kind of sounds like a hairdryer, but just less of a hairdryer. Reason for that is that the screwdriver with the TR9 was $12 and the can of compressed air was $20. I'm like, I'll just get the screwdriver and I'll do my best with the vacuum cleaner and cotton wool and cotton buds. Maybe I need the compressed air. Okay. Let's show these people success. Redoing the thermal pads. Ah, okay. I did not do that. I just did a clean of the fan. See, these guys aren't as armored. It's not fair. You know, it's just some player in the world trying to man their own mother base. Hi. How you doing? So, FOBs are just essentially sneaking around. It's like if you tried to sneak around your own mother base. So you might wonder why Mother Base is so massive, and it's because it is a game level for other people. You said Rise and Challenge you, sweetheart, over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
CP, this is Delta 9. The balloon just pulled a friendly into the air.
Oh, this guy's actually got some resources. This is the first one I've seen in a long time that actually has resources to steal. Yes, and you can. That's absolutely exactly what VR is saying. You can practice on your own thing. That was what that mission was that we did, where we had to infiltrate our own base. That was, hey, because all the other FOBs I've done, all too successful, or even just normal Mother Base is built the same, exactly. Probably should look out for guards. There he is.
This is Delta 9. The resources here have been stolen. Come in, Delta 9.
So all the stuff that's happening here, all the reflex mode we've got is actually affected by their security settings. The only difference is the standard command platform. That one is unique to offline Mother Base. Okay. But the reflex time we have is affected by their rankings, their guards, like their security settings. Because I was doing some FOBs and the reflex time was almost 0. They were like, and then it was alert because their guards were that good. And you saw in that one we just tried that, you know, they had massive armor sets and everything. That is also dependent on their security settings. So it is asynchronous multiplayer similar to Dark Souls or Death Stranding, I should point out. Oh, what are you guys doing there?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't think the alerts ever go away. Like, once you're in there, you have to fight your way through. Yeah, it's similar to a bloodstain in Dark Souls, how it's like, kind of takes a record of what you were doing when you do that. Oh, it just reminds me. I watched the YouTube video by JJ Mothy, I think it is. If anybody wants, I can look it up if you need. But he does these, you know, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 as Miyazaki intended videos, which the first one I clicked on was like, is this somebody being like, ooh, everybody else's build is wrong except mine? But no, instead it's a really well edited video saying, if I try and get every NPC quest, try and fight bosses in, you know, the correct order, like the order that the game expects me to, then this is how you play it, kind of thing. Which was very complicated for Bloodborne, I'll tell you that. The only sad part is a lot of folks will drop their troublemaker units and FOBs in a matter of griefing. That's clever. I haven't even thought that far ahead. I haven't dealt with my troublemakers in a while. I just don't Fulton troublemakers. So I was like, quest, I still haven't done the Moonlight quest. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I had this problem where I started streaming and taking it seriously, and then here we are. But yeah, I obviously there's so many quest lines I missed in Bloodborne, and if you go back through my YouTube channel, plug Mystical Machine Gun on YouTube, there is MMG Plays Bloodborne, which was 8 years ago. How do I know it was 8 years ago? Because my eldest was a baby at the time, and at least one of my videos, I put up a little title card saying, "Excuse me, baby crying, gotta come back." That was when I was near the end, actually, and I was fighting giant spiders, so I was happy to...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, and I missed so many quests. I missed Eileen, lots of stuff. I never did the Nightmare Frontier. Hey, buddy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I played Dark Souls 3 with a bit of a guide on how to do the Arnery quest.
He's coming too.
You know, the marriage quest, if you want to put it that way. Oh. Is there just a little bit of overhang? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't Fulton dudes before. And I'm not up to the Fulton with portals yet. I'm not thinking with portals yet, so... Yeah, I want this, you know, this VOD series to be a bit of a showcase of the game and all of its various quirks.
Distract him.
So why not show an FOB? Why not show the R&D platform? Because I haven't shown it in my base. I probably should just do a mother base tour, shouldn't I? But there's so many missions to do. I've done so many side ops offline just to keep things ticking over, getting that GMP. Souls games have such a little plot, but all those plots are very interesting. Exactly. I love plot. I'm a plot guy. I'm a story guy. I'm a lyrics in songs guy. Nikabanu, if you're watching this later, that's why I don't really get into metal as much, because I can't really get into lyrics that are... I'm a lyrics guy. So what little plot there is, and it's voiced, and it's got character, and it's got mystery about it. I do wonder if I've spent more time watching Dark Souls on YouTube than playing it, despite the fact that I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. And I've played Elden Ring. I haven't done Sekiro, Demon Souls. I've played a bit of Demon Souls. Give me a GG for that VR. Come on. Look at that. No kill bonus, at least. For obviously no alerts bonus. I'll take the applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
A revenge wormhole. Okay. Should we skip this? Honestly, half the reason I'm doing FOBs is because I can't afford to just spend PF points on S++ soldiers anymore. And the combat deployments, I stopped doing, staff headhunting because I was sending S++ dudes to recruit S dudes, and they were dying. That's a net loss. But I honestly don't know what causes it to fail sometimes. I failed to destroy helmets. Anyway, let's get some plot into us before we repeat some missions.
Heading to Afghanistan.
We've got Max Bond with all our buddies. D-Horse, D-Dog, Quiet. Quiet's the best buddy for taking things out, so you know. Let's get a suppressed weapon of some description. I'm very, very cognizant of the cost these days because I actually ran out of GMP. Actually, let's not commence mission. Let's do something else. Let's return to Mother Base because I've not returned to Mother Base in a long time. It may just be Ocelot throwing water on us. We'll see.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped.
Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there.
Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant.
One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let him fall down there anyway? Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey, listen to me! There is no way to recover the body. What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us? Look. Here.
Breathe in the chlorine. She may be just a, you know, a horny character, but goddamn Quiet is tough as fucking nails. Considering, you know, burnt, all that other fun stuff. Have we done all our photos as pars? Let's just keep the ennui going.
Boss, welcome home.
Welcome home.
Oh, Snake!
Hey, pars.
Snake? Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to?
He's dead.
He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. What's
Yeah.
the secret?
I saw her
Killer
playing the game. It's
when
awesome.
no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke. Nuke.
Yeah, that's her name. I don't know if that's how you spell it.
Tired.
I think it's Houston with an E in. And we've traumatized past some more, so well done. Good work, team. It's like spelt in a Dutch or some other way, if that makes sense. Like Joosten. So just, oh, have I shown you? I don't even know. There's Nuke, the cat. And then we've also got one of fishing. So we're actually a bit behind on our traumatizing paths. So he set off for both names being wrong. Well done. Is she awaking it? No. Okay, we have to come back after a mission or something. It's been a long time. Been a long time since I've done the path stuff. Should we have a shower? Looking pretty clean. So Quiet, I'm guessing right now is not in her cell. She's in the sick bay. Yeah, fly away the return, yeah. Let's go get this AI pod.
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's body.
Roger.
Is what gives them power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However,
the pain, fear, and fury, sorrow, joy, Cobra unit. Okay, cool. Earth. D-Horse can now be customized. This is what happens when you don't go to Mother Base for a week. Let's just finish that tape. What's this challenge task? Achieves an intel tape. Oh, there we go. We're halfway through the tapes. It's a lot of bloody tapes. Why can't I play it?
the one that covers something that mind is but tender by within one's day, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation.
Okay.
However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Pitiholone. Make the weather your ally.
Always take the weather with you. Okay. Okay. We've got no head options, no leg options. We can change D-Horse's color. There you go. What's the difference between these two colors? They look very similar. Okay. All right. Anyway, we've got missions to do. Let's progress the plot, and then we'll do these repeat missions.
Select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
Right.
Deploying.
Whenever. Let's play the game, shall we? No, let's play tapes and all that other stuff. I made a mistake of buying a second FOB, and that has made it harder to staff my teams with high level people because they're not full. I just need to kidnap more and more people. So if you're wondering why I haven't fully grown out Snake's horn and covered in blood and everything else, because I just forever need more soldiers for Mother Base. So yes, if you recall from last time, everybody's getting really sick of Huey's shit. With Philanthropus, with Cypher, and so they want us to go and get the AI pod from the camp when we first rescued him. Rescued. So we should be able to pick up lots of soldiers with Quiet's help, so. But we've also got lots of tapes to get through.
You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain,
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
what about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance in their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansing
Can't think of
that
anyone.
Talker mentioned. They were Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as
CHORD.
parasitic weapons.
Oh no, cord.
And Africa was
He's coming too. Roger that.
As Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal...
You gotta extract him.
...at all costs. But an English... useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was
What a shot.
to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife.
What a metaphor.
Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers.
You gotta extract him.
Demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon.
Snake!
It's getting way too cocky. I mean, you get the soldiers anyway, so, you know. Why did I restart that? Because there's no ranking.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why activate Sahelanthropus? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world.
Deploying.
Is my tape going to keep playing? I hope so. I wasn't paying that much attention to where the track was. Now, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Is that a bit of world building? Is that the cassette tapes are hard to get back to where you were, just like real cassette tapes?
Why activate the non-nuclear Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world.
All around the world.
I think
All the
it's
song.
safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusively. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something.
I was about to say, it's hard to believe you live in a world where you no longer need to rewind everything.
Pieces of data scraped together.
I still need to rewind my podcast sometimes.
Bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Sometimes I have to rewind my VODs. My Twitch streams. Oh, none of our tapes are yellow.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot is that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming.
Weezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world.
We're listening to tapes.
Men's lives, but by taking
Bear with me as we catch up on tapes.
in his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies.
Waking up slowly, that's the way.
Going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It's not made up from one people.
It's more of a salad bowl, and I'm going to toss that salad.
To function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world.
You gotta extract him.
That is, the world can also become one.
The salad bowl that is the world. What a metaphor, hey? Hope you're still covering me quiet. Coming in from this side of the base is great. Loving this. 5 cassette tapes. We're getting there.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. but the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. It even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Paz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
Paz is evil. And, you know, she wrecks everything. But hey, her voice actor nails the I'm just a peaceful girl type thing. Now, should we listen to what happened next with the Man on Fire? Should we listen to more vocal Parasite stuff? Or should we listen to the hamburgers of Kazuhiro Miller?
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat.
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't get to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hamburgers. Hamburgers?
Even we in them have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Honest question. Were burgers really invented in America? Like, I feel like it's... Like, I'm just used to the UK and America going, oh yeah, we invented this by colonizing and taking things. Like, I'm sure it didn't take bloody Plymouth Rock for someone to go, bread, meat, and vegetables. I have zero ideas. In America, we barely taught anything about a country that stole everyone else's idea. Bah, hamburger. I should say that like Ebenezer Scrooge, shouldn't I, Woozy? Nah, you shouldn't investigate. Don't worry about it.
The map has been updated.
I hate hamburgers. American hamburgers. I hate Christmas, etc. I'm Ebenezer Scrooge. All right.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's the iPod. Let's actually progress with the game's plot before we listen to more cassette tapes. Hell yeah, they have. Just waiting for the radio dudes to shut the hell up. Okay, let's go. Mission extract AI pod complete. Peace Walker style. That's what they need to do.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the
Extraction
Soviets
arrived
recovered
at
his body.
Motorbase.
Could he really be dead?
Development
Boss, head for
project
Yaha
has been
Olu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Logan.
Oh, that would be awesome. I was so excited to find out the PS3 EMI could do online stuff for Peace Walker. You mean say for the HT edition? Is that what you're saying? Because I've never played Peace Walker online and I would love to. I've mentioned it a million times. I'll mention it one more time. You have some licks for me. Oh, you do. My first introduction to Peace Walker and my gold standard high bar for streaming Metal Gear games is Chip Cheesem and his various LPs. And in his LP of Peace Walker, he did the online stuff.
Extraction arrived
Sneak
at
in.
Motorbase.
Let me shout out a random channel, shall I? Can I do that? Chip Cheesem. Yes, that's the right one. Discord, I thought I muted you. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if my computer, I'm able to emulate PS3 yet, but hey, we'll get there. Shh, stop messaging me on Discord. Oh wait, those people saying hi. Never mind. I thought I swear I turned that off. I turned the sounds off. What is this amateur hour shit? How is that still 46% completion? Get out of here. So we're developing the bandana. Oh, look out. No. Key items? I think it's a key item. Strange loss of manipulate found in the AI pod makes bandana available for development. We'll be putting that on as soon as we can. Now,
Clouds approaching.
secure the remains of the man on fire.
Please
God,
select a landing zone.
Man, I made a meme. Nice thing is they detached Peace Walker from the HD edition, so we don't need the whole 3 games. I don't understand what that means. So, yeah, 100%. Fine, I'll save some money. So in the USA on the PS3, the MGS collection was all on one disc. Ah, okay. I think it was in PAL as well. I think so.
Deploying.
Which is bigger more for us. So they took the MGS3 HD stuff out. So you just need to download that. Yeah? Ah, I didn't know that about the Xbox 360. There you go. I might have better luck emulating the Xbox 360 than the PS3. I tried to emulate the PS3 for Metal Gear Solid 4, and the computer said no. I mean, in a few missions, we'll have Quiet's final outfit for me. We're not getting there. We're not doing main-ups. We're doing side-ups. Side-ups, side-ups. Cassette tapes. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
Yeah. But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the
Intel, I think.
guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option
No,
left
definitely
is
Intel.
He got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up.
Say, I've got...
I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
I don't necessarily need to emulate the PS3. I've got a PS3. I've got it soft modded, so you know, potentially, and it's networked. If I was to play Peace Walker Online, I would have to I'd have to get my cable out for the PS3 though, because holy, the Wi-Fi.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
The Wi-Fi on the PS3 was real bad.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right?
You need the emulator,
I
okay.
know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it.
The only reason it runs poorly, though, is it needs to compile all the shaders in your GPU cache. So most of the time it requires you to do a full playthrough and look at every possible thing you can. Then it'll run smooth as butter, just using some RAM and low CPU. There you go. Well, look, all I tried on the PS3 emulator was Metal Gear Solid 4, which was like the PS3 core cube, whatever they called the CPU game. So maybe that was a bad example. We can give it another go. I potentially have access to a better CPU than I've currently got, so we can do that too. We've got so much more Metal Gear to go. We're so I can't sign up for another game.
They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of
Yeah.
course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers. This, after the
That's
Dutch
clever.
Ghana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you code talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding the language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
19th century. To my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Shut up, Cars.
Yeah. That was the U.S. government.
Forbidden from speech, I was forced to give up. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name. Forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah. That was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount.
You gotta extract him.
Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against them.
I learned this from the Dot Hack versus Game What It's English patch. The directions was basically put these files here, then play as every character and every level once while spinning the camera. Do every attack once, take 7 minutes. Oh my god! It sounds like I'm not talking shit on people who code emulators, but it sounds like there's a texture caching method that the console does that they're just not covering. You know what I mean? Like the install process on PS3 and fun like that.
Peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature. The foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of
Ah.
turned against English, but I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against English language. Though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends.
You gotta extract him.
Forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
The fact that PS1, 2, and 3 even play games is a programming miracle. Instead of just having processing cores, games just flip-flop data between 12 small sticks of RAM. That's how the PS3 ran. It's an odd one. Yeah.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can.
Which is why reverse engineering has been a nightmare. Also, why MGS4 was never ported. But everybody reckons that Legacy Collection 2.
Another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue. All of humanity. Mankind eventually grew a will and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business
He's coming too. Roger that.
is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its home, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
It's such a salient point, Kotalker. It drove me crazy. I was listening to the Get Played podcast. They were talking about cloud games and leasing games and, you know, all that sort of thing. And it feels like a particularly American capitalistic thing to say that you don't own anything you buy. Like, America is the landlord, the rent seeker of the world. You don't own anything. We can take it away from you at any time. You rent it from us. Like when an American talks about, oh, we'll all end up like renting furniture eventually, it's like, yeah, you're in America. The rest of the world doesn't behave like this. Which is, you know, I don't think that's what Kojima was getting at. I mean, Kojima speaks English to an extent. But yes, it's definitely an interesting thing. Like when we watch Goaty. I mentioned Goaty, Italian streamer, speaks Italian, born in Italy, native language is Italy. Italian. And then he's like, I sometimes end up dreaming in English because I spend so much time streaming and speaking English, which is not his native tongue. I don't know where the Man on Fire's body is. Let's be real. It's my God-given right to have my toilet paper privilege revoked as soon as my subscription payment bounces. God bless America again. Like, it's interesting. It's always interesting to look back on things like this, and it may be a case of I wouldn't think about this if he was still around, but my dad and I are very similar in a lot of ways. We look alike, for starters. But he loved American rock and roll. He loved Elvis. He loved Jerry Lee Lewis, King of Rock and Roll. And so, you know, he would kind of say things like God bless America, but he was quoting songs. Like, America was where rock and roll was from. And I'm the opposite of, like, America is a bit of a problem. Like, any country having that much power and influence is a problem. Oh, no offense to our American viewers, but, you know. It is 100% an Australian thing as well.
Analysis
That we go, oh, America, whatever you say, America, we love you. It's like, which is why I was saying that maybe America stole the hamburger as well. Because Australia bloody stole everything and called it Australian. Ask a New Zealander about pavlova and go from there. I like how the one guy we grabbed was like a high-powered soldier. We want to know where the Man on Fire's body is. You think it'd be the talk of the camp of, oh yeah, we have this flaming dude. But this is a difference that quiet makes. You see the difference. When I've been in this base before, I've gotten wrecked. Completely owned by the amount of guards and the blind spots and everything else. Like, this is where I'm meant to be, right? Okay.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
This is the problem with it being a side-op. If it was not a side-op, if it was not a side-up, we'd have more dedicated codex and advice. It's part of, like, main ops have their mission intel. So it's like, where the fuck am I meant to go? The whole base is yellow.
analysis
You know, put Coldplay here if you need to. And because of that, yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Maybe I should have interrogated more dudes. I think we've been everywhere.
Destroying the power system will shut down the local electrical grid. That'll give you a leg up when operating in the dark.
Give me a clue. Oh, it's like recovery is maybe it's one of the buildings. Okay, like it's a big circle. It's a big yellow circle. Let's try the buildings. Let's do Bionic Man. $1 Million Man even. No? Hi, buddy. Let's beat up BP. Oh, hello. Hang on. Diamonds first. Always diamonds first. I've said it a million times. I don't like having glowing things.
The Wolbachia have multiplied.
So it's so good to be able to
Begin vaccinating. But
clear out these cassette tape notifications.
Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost.
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do. What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there is no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stops speaking at the countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasite. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Will that ever be marked as done? We'll find out. We went in here. We went everywhere. Like there's... God damn. We unlocked doors. Feels like it shouldn't be this difficult to figure this out. What's our challenge? Ooh, 60% of tapes. There you go. One more. Then I'll get back to talking to you.
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you.
We've heard this one too.
Congo strain was released.
God damn.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Monani River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner.
Caution.
They plan to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection. But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Massa Village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Congo. They were infected, and the kids survived. I've heard enough.
You gotta extract him.
Stop the flow of oil. Don't. We did.
That confirms it.
Unit dispatched.
The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Massa Village, and the children brought it here. It is no one's fault.
Dispatched.
There is no blame to be cast.
The parents,
There he is.
they were tested in other
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
There we go. Just walked past him multiple times because you couldn't scan his ass. I know it's meant to be a big twist. I know it's meant to be a big surprise. But anybody who's played Peace Walker, no, MGS3 would be like, yeah, that's Vulcan. There's another twist to it, which we'll discuss later. But yeah, it's like, oh, it's that was actually Vulcan. He dropped all these bullets. No bullets.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Soldier 18. That's how many dudes we just kidnapped. None of them were females, so that's why I can say dudes. My kid's got a haircut today, so I've got the longest hair like in the house, it feels like.
I barely recognize you, Colonel.
Colonel.
Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh, more tapes. God damn.
Development project has been added.
It's all getting very metaphysical. What did we just get then? Man on fire, corpse. Makes fury corn, dehorse equipment available. Oh, okay. So we got the ability to customize dehorse, but we didn't have the equipment. How's that bandana going?
Please specify a project.
We can't develop it yet. Oh, it's buddy equipment. Hang on.
Please specify a project.
Fury corn. Jet black loadout inspired by the Man on Fire's horse. Though it doesn't envelop its wearer in flames or grant any other special abilities. Why? Why can't we have a magical flaming horse? Kojima? Why not? Lowers occurrence of serious injury. I need that bandana. Just messaging Mrs. Machine Gun. All right. No. There we go. All right. We've got some teams full. We've done some side ups. Why did we not get a cutscene with required tool cargo +2? See, so I've led you. I've misled you, chat. I've led you wrong. We don't necessarily have to do the repeat missions.
Please select a mission.
I think we will. Because, okay. I think we will because, hey, let's document this game. It'd be good to know what it looks like. Is this the quarantine one or is the medical one? Okay. No, it's the quarantine. Yeah, we're on the quarantine platform. Okay.
Please landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Just when I think I'm out of the cassette tapes, they pull me back in.
Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. Modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with.
Kurbar.
Constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge...
Gaining altitude.
Just keep them playing. Surely there's a way to keep playing audio through loading screens. Surely in this multi-core age of the PS4, which came out in like what? When does the PS4 come out? Oh, cutscene. I'm going to hide my face.
approaching.
So that just happened. Let me give you a off-scene, but maybe you haven't seen it, antidote.
It's raining.
Modders need to make like a Huey mod, Huey model that looks more like Ocelot, because hey, that's the one true romance in Metal Gear Solid. They can dance together in the rain. And Huey and Ocelot can have wet pants for a good reason, for a change. All right. The plan was to go to bars and just do that last photo we got. Because I'm not doing side up. We haven't done a single repeat mission. I'm a bad streamer. I lied to you. I lied to you via Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, Discord.
Please select a delivery point.
Medical platform. It would be so good to have that music though for the helicopter. It'd be like fly in like you gotta get shot now, maybe kidnapped by boss. Bit of graffiti from the guards. Talk or die, go home, authorized freak only.
Boss, if you need supplies, we're here for you.
Good to know. Troy Baker.
How about expanding the base, huh, boss?
What? No. Look at this. I cannot expand the base any further. Fuck out of here. No, I'm not buying FOB 3. I bought FOB 2 in the, does it say where it is? In the Southern Pacific, because that's as close to Australia as you can get. Anyway. Do I want more stuff? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go see Pars, then let's get back onto good times. So, we went to get the AI pod for Huey. Well, not for Huey, because of Huey. The payoff for that doesn't come for a little bit. It's a bit weird. It should come straight away. Anyway, Pars, here's a picture of fishing.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Yeah, pretty sure nobody's doing fishing on Mother Base with, you know, the whole vocal cord issue and everything else. All right. Content. Give the people content, Mystical. Let's go. We've got a gold mission. Need to be on the helicopter for it. All right. Fuck the tapes. Let's go. Go. Make my own soundtrack. Let's go. It occurs to me I need to work more on my sub alerts and bit alerts and stuff like that. It's on. I'm aware. No, something I'm going to work on. I've been working on Fair Star Universe and leveling up because VR was pointing out, and quite rightly, that I was underleveled. And I found out I was also under armored because there was an armor upgrade. I completely I just hadn't bought more armor for myself. So no wonder I was getting fucked all the time. Doesn't fix me getting frozen all the time. But now I've got better defense and I'm level 55 as opposed to level 50.
Mission list updated.
And the side ops, if I may say, call them side ops, in Fair Star Universe, there are some boss fights in there. But
Please specify a project.
Let's go do this one.
Mission accepted.
Danger Low? Danger Low sounds good.
Africa.
Nope. Head option. Yeah, now we look like Snake. Oh, baby. It occurs to me that I should have used this view to make my meme earlier tonight. But anyway, I'll shut up about that now. Nobody seems to care. Let's extract some containers. So no, we don't have infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. We don't have that, unfortunately. We just have better. We handle serious injuries better than we did before. I like saying it as before. Cursed Legacy. I'm so glad to be playing this on stream instead of in front of my kids. Instead of not on stream.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion.
Oh, I'm back at the mansion.
The extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Yeah, we're well past that.
What were they
We're all
doing
good.
in Zoya-Badiyevo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows. The abandoned factory Shabani was held in. It is precisely as you guessed. Anna was coding languages.
What's a cracking game redeem in your book, Rosie? I don't want to know.
Cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites. And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it. They don't. Do not judge them by humans.
Is it soccer related?
They do not learn as a function of intellect. Then how do they do it? What?
Based on my track record of redeem so far, you probably don't want to know. Oh no. No, you Rosie, no.
You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close. Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages. Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
They have a very specific fetish.
The literal case of a mother tongue. But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place. Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese. You're talking about mutations. Correct.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react most strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses. So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience. More like patience. Just how many died for this? There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small. For normal selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process.
Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
1. To isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And 2. To cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Language before they even hatch. It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the
You gotta extract him.
we're learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a unique songbird.
Leave the rest to us.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bushwalker can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching tunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by...
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant to teach them. It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains.
You gotta extract him. Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Target extraction. The enemies noticed the targets are gone. They'll be looking for you. Hurry up and exfiltrate the hot zone.
Good to know that no matter how much armor they have, good old bit of CQC sorts it out. Oh, this time we eliminated the dictator. Good to know. Staff morale declined.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell...
Snake, are you okay?
If they stop you from jumping, if they stop you from dropping down, that's a sign. That's a sign that you shouldn't drop down. There should be a checkpoint. Fuck.
The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
I don't know what it'll do for our ranking because it's essentially a restart.
To no basis. Ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fire at will.
Do we get rumbled or not? I'm not sure.
Enemy presence detected. Updated.
It's a mystery in this game. If you rumbled or not. Simply because there's not a big red box in the corner saying alert. There's a dumb sniper here.
The rest to us.
Love those accents. Let's go.
You gotta extract him. CRS have been deployed throughout that jungle. Watch their formations carefully and find a way past them.
Carefully? Nah. Full pelt all the way. Because I can't snipe them, all that shit. Zulu 4's dead, baby. We could take our time and take out guards and kidnap them all. Because it's only once we get the first container that the timer starts.
Caution. Enemy approaching.
So what's a guard commander? What's his deal? Oh, an intel.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's restart this mission.
Are you okay? Snake!
Only because of my ranking, really. The ranking is what matters. It's all about our rank, baby. So much for the friggin' bandana. It's not doing much for us. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Please specify a project.
Noise suppression specialist we're missing. And we're missing lots of stuff for that one. Oh, it's a prerequisite of these two. So there's more development to do. I got a trophy for how much development I've done.
Please select a mission.
And obviously, getting rid of helmets and stuff does not matter for this.
Unit dispatched.
Whoever's on the mission is on the mission. That's the way it's set up. Is quiet useful for this one? With all the helmets and everything else? Or am I better off just not having a buddy? Interesting. Because they're all heavily armored.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
We'll start from here. I'm just wondering if we need something else. Because the pistol ain't going to cut it against that armor. And maybe if we get in trouble, we should bust out the big shit. If I'm wrong, don't tell me. Because we're able to snipe some dudes like that. My plan, snipe some dudes, fix your hair. God damn it. My head and forehead are big enough that you'd think that, you know, I wouldn't need to push the hair on my face because it's my face is so big. But hey, tapes are done. I can talk to you more. There will always be more tapes. This area is always guarded by zero risk of security as far as I can tell. Like, even if you just rock up here. Okay, we are on our own. Let's do this.
Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speaking of redeemed games, tomorrow, because we're getting at a bit of a tail end. Oh my God, what am I doing? There we are. Because we're at a bit of a tail end of a hot period and the tail end of this hot period is with rain. And Mrs. Machine Gun / Funshine is working tomorrow. It's me and the girls. So the plan is, at this point, to do... is to do redemptions tomorrow with the girls. Now, there are 100 caveats on that. Like, they have to eat their breakfast first, they have to get dressed first. The camera won't be on. I'm just concerned about exploiting the girls, you know.
Analysis complete.
But I do want them to, you know, have breakfast, get dressed, brush teeth, brush hair, get ready, because, hey, school starts on Monday. I want them to practice getting ready for school before we stream games. So I've told them we're doing it. I don't think I haven't told them that we're doing Mega Drive and Game Boy Advance games. I haven't even downloaded Yo-Yo Beckham Football Island yet. But the idea is we'll take it in turns. If you die, you pass the controller on, and we'll pass the microphone around. Should be fun. That's the goal for tomorrow.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Pick the dude up. Oh, Snake. Doesn't like stairs. Oh my god, this game engine does not like stairs. What soldier? There's no soldier here. It's on a slightly different angle than you are. There we go. Try again.
You gotta extract him.
You can, like, we could potentially wake guards up to interrogate them. But we're gonna try. Let's try and be stealthy. We're on our own.
He's coming too.
This is a solo mission.
Analysis.
Oh, this is not going as what I'd planned.
You gotta extract him.
Heavy damage. I haven't heard a fly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And the reason I've brought the SMG is solely because if we manage, I want to grab this guy. I want to find out about the leader. Does that get saved? No, that information does not get saved.
That's a target container. Looks like it's in a relatively open area.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction.
Shit. Come on, Snake. I just wanted to lay down. Guard detail commander. There we go.
Early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Does that pop up as a thing? Nope. Maybe we have to do it before it pops up as a thing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There, it looks like the guard detail commander is in the building. Hey, buddy. Can you stop being like Terminator mode so I can see your ass or what? Nice bike helmets, by the way. I'm totally gonna get the drop on you. That's my whole thing. That's my whole deal. Is the drop. The drop is now.
Analysis complete.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? I thought I got you already. Try again. There's a mission task. Extract the commander. There we go. Stealth. Perfect stealth.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Don't look behind you. Couldn't be possibly come from behind you. Don't look where the thing came from. I should probably ask him where his buddies are. That would help me out. We're kidnapping so many dudes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Well, we could do that. We could just camp out here until they calm down. What is my last name position? Oh, it's here. Okay, good. Just gonna chill here for just a moment. CP. This is blah, 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 blah. You can scan the intel file now. There we go. See, I'll learn the mechanics of this game one day.
Intel
You got an
file
intel
obtained.
file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Oh, wow. Fuck me then.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
I have taken a...
Feel the roots, the branches. Become one with the forest. The
Enemy
forest
presence
is
detected.
aware of the
The map has
enemy's
been
noise.
updated.
You must be too.
Did I get him? I'm assuming I got him.
ZRS have been deployed throughout that jungle. Watch their formations carefully and find a way past them.
Yeah, I got him.
Analysis complete.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to
Extraction
go.
arrived at
Take care of the
Motorbase.
next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers.
Enemy
If we
presence
attack XOF
detected.
now, it'll be a
The map
declaration
has
of
been
war against
updated.
Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Okay. Let's just continue to be stealthy, I hope.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
See, I'd be like, I got shot. I'm hoping the penetration on the M2000 is finally good enough to just get through that guy's armor after multiple attempts. No? Alright, shoot him in the butt. Like right there. No, I could not get through. All those circles stress me out.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it.
Damn it, I killed the good one. Stunned the bad one.
All right. Target extraction confirmed.
Extraction
We've avoided the
arrived
worst
at
possible
Motorbase.
outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been
Okay.
updated.
Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. Oh, oh, oh. No. Climb up. Triangle. It's not letting us jump. Oh, that looks jumpable to me. All right. Oh. Being so cautious. Alright, there we go. We've escaped the death zone. Oh, we're nearly there. Let's go, go, go.
Both targets retrieved. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Look out for the ass.
Exfiltrated
That's it.
console.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Well, B rank, we'll take that. After 3 attempts. We'll see what the game has for us next.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Side ops list
About
updated.
that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
I'm just going to play this tape straight up rather than do it via mission or anything else.
Please select a mission.
Ah, okay. Pinpointed the soldier's location from an intel file. Recovered the rough diamond. Ah, for fuck's sake. Who gives a shit about fucking... Right, I'm just going to shut up and listen to this tape. Not that one.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
So that tape is pivotal in a way. It's full of contradictions. It's all over the place. They found skeletal remains, but they found a scar on the abdomen. What? A C-section, a cesarean section would not scar the bones. I mean, maybe when they said skeletal remains, there was some, as morbid as it sounds, flesh left. And of course, Huey contradicts himself all over the place. He says, Huey killed Strangelove. Then he says that Strangelove killed herself. It's like, which one is it? Pick a lane, Huey. And of course, poor old Otacon is born in the most tragic of circumstances. It's a crazy tape. It's less than 4 minutes of just 15 fucking million things. It's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but it's a lot. And
It's getting messy. That'll keep visibility down, but watch you don't walk right into an enemy.
I just worry about people who never listen to the tapes and play this whole game and we're like, I don't know what's going on. But oh man. A lot of people go, Kojima, why are you so horny? Kojima, why you do this? Why you do that? Kojima, why did you want to shit on Hal all the time? Hal's a good boy. He's a good man. He's a good lad. He had a bad legacy and he did his best to fight it. And Hideo Kojima went, well, that means you need to get shit on all the time.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time. Very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape.
Well, then Kojima doesn't like himself very much.
We knew very well.
Why Kojima so horny though?
Clouds approaching.
Because deep down, aren't we all? I mean, of course, asexual people aside, people who are ace, maybe they're not very horny. You know. If I wouldn't make myself insert pee his pants all the time, call me an egotist. Which might explain why Huey is crucified in MGS5. Man, I just had a revelation. It's always an interesting relationship with an artist and his art. And self-inserts, like internet fan fiction and stuff, you know, the Mary Sue or the Gary Stu phenomenon, where their own self-insert is perfect and everybody's great. But when you have empathy, when you have your own issues to work through, then your self-insert ain't so great. I don't know. What am I doing? I promised people replays. Actually, we should return to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
Solely because of that tape. I think that triggers a cutscene. I could be wrong. We'll find out. I'm wrong a lot. There's a cutscene.
Talk. Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy.
until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
This life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough.
If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection. Nicht nachgetinti.
Oh.
Digi black anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
The death bizarre.
Belagana gesnita. Kadobe yasteta. Asheitota. Dodo nista. Dodo nista.
Hey, co-talker, it would really clean things up if you went immediately to cars and told him what Quiet just said. That would just clear the air, help people out. Rosie, you're right. Like, Ocelot is, dare I say, a retcon protagonist? Obviously, Kojima loved him as a protagonist and kind of melded things around. Like, I think things would be different if from the get-go this series was written as Ocelot is secret best boy. It's interesting to think about it from a writing's perspective. From a I'm not a writer, I'm not a published, I've never been published in anything, but it's like I've had ideas about writing and things to do, and yeah, I mean, I guess it's different if it's a job. It's very different if it's your job. I've had ideas for stories, and in my 30s, and it's been like, all right, here's an idea, and here's the 3 novel setup. Novel 1. Sorry, didn't mean to flip you off, everybody. It was like, don't just have a single idea. Have a plan in place for more. But of course, with Metal Gear Solid, every game, it feels like from Metal Gear Solid on was the last game. So I love how they've tried to retcon and try to like merge Otacon into the continuity as the most important character, but that was obviously not the intention from the get-go. Wheezy says, imagine taking down a global enemy force with poopy pants though. Only a real warrior can best Dr. Big Brain. The trunk full of lumpy Oh man. You've never had kids. They've got a nappy full. There's like a 1-year-old with a nappy full of whatever is like, I can take on the world. I'm ready to go. And it's the parents chasing after going, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We have done the yellow missions. Let's do a repeat. Let's do it. Let's see if we've gotten any better at this bloody game. I think I have.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
And this is not just streamer boasting. One of the things I really enjoy about streaming is that I really think about how I play games, and it helps me really think about. There's a big difference between playing on stream and playing casually, if that makes sense. When I'm playing on stream, I want to get to content. I want to get to the next thing. I want to get to it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's give the people something to talk about. Let's get to a cutscene. Let's get to some dialogue. Let's get to some plot. Whereas when I'm playing casually, I'm probably more thinking of. It's one of the reasons Trick streams. Exactly. Trick is good at it. Trick is very good at getting to the cutscene. She's good at getting to the Digimon detective stuff. She's good at getting to all that sort of gear. Playing casually, I'm happy to just grind out levels all day. I've never been a player who over levels and just goes, the game isn't easy enough for me. I need to over level all the time. But I know when I hit that level cap, and then I'm comfortable playing casually to just grind it out. If we ever play Final Fantasy X together, which I probably eventually will, because I'm an advocate for that game and I love it to death, you'll see what I mean. But this game, playing this at the same time as Phantasy Star Universe, it's so telling how RPG-like it is. I could call the side missions in Phantasy Star Universe side ops, and it would fit just fine. I could call the side ops in this side quests, sub-quests, it would fit just fine. But because I want to, I've got limited time to stream. I mean, it's different for folks who stream not casually, but they've got more time to stream. They've got more time to just fuck around. I want my stream to be bang, 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 stuff happens. I get upset. I feel like I'm disappointing people if I stream and nothing happens in the plot. And again, I'm a plot guy. I'm a lyrics guy. That's me thing. Like when I raided Nezumi after they joined us, and they were awesome. And Nezumi was just playing MGS5, capturing bases, fultoning dudes, and that was fun, and it was good for them. But in my brain, if we don't see that percentage completion go up, that I've let you down. Is what I'm trying to say. Which is why I've been doing side ops and development and combat deployment off stream. Because nobody wants to see me sitting in the friggin' helicopter waiting for timers to go. An examination report that lays bare the truth of Quiet's past makes grey XOF Quiet equipment available for development. All right.
Caution, rain approaching.
Is that closed? That may be closed for Quiet. Which means we should develop it straight away. Hour and 12 minutes? Ooh. We may not see it tonight. I may need to go to bed. Okay, let's have a think. Let's have a think about what we can do. Let's do...
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost...
Okay, we don't have 4 minutes. Let's do a repeat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do subsistence. CTW. OSP. Chicken hat, reflex mode, side blah, 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 all that shit. No go. We've got to do it on our own backs.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications.
You're not playing pocket protector, you're mystical freaking machine gun.
Soviet outposts.
Yeah.
Their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western.
Okay, this is the same briefing tape we had before.
Will also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid.
I don't have my silenced pistol. Oh well, let's see how we go. Oh, it's ISP. So we're gonna drop him with fucking nothing anyway. I'm assuming it's bandana, sneaking suit. That's it. Go from there. So it's let's choke some folks. I honestly I didn't bother with these missions. It was like I've done them. I've got a real issue with backtracking. I've got a real issue with wasting my time.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting
Even in my 20s, like Metroid Prime is the key. I say key because I didn't want to say Prime. Is the key example of it. Because everybody's like, oh, Metroid Prime's amazing, everything's great, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But, and I wasn't, at the time, in 2001 or whatever it was, I wasn't really aware of the Metroidvania formula. And it just was frustrating that I would clear out an area and I'd go back later and they would all be back again. It's like, what am I doing? We don't have the sneaking suit. We don't have the bandana. We're just in fatigues. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Identifying comms equipment. Okay. So yeah, so I kind of bounced off Metroid Prime, even though I owned it, because I got sick of doing the same shit over again. Like, I've learned better now with Dark Souls and everything else, but at the time it was like Turok 2 was also a part of that. Anyway.
I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To Cipher, the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Blackamana's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word Nishone, the images of our beautiful
He's coming too. Roger that.
washed away into oblivion along with it. Just as Orwell indicated years ago, Cipher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cipher's control would be all things. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing of parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cipher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders. By basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel?
Just want to jump in there. It's the 70s in this setting. It is 1974 or something. And so even ARNet, even DARPANET wasn't there yet. So maybe it's intentional. Maybe they're talking about radio. But yeah, in the 70s, Englishization was not quite as much of a thing as it would have been in, say, the 90s and beyond. Just putting that out there.
The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract the female and reproduce. Songbirds, certain insects, cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern, something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, female...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Variants need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact.
You gotta extract him.
I have terrible luck with the roaming groups.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance, the firefly's luminescent pattern.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Survival. Those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same.
That's another one. That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
And in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs. By lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers, they enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2, or FOXP2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain functions capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he
Good.
pleased.
That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Who would believe that I'm bad at the OSP? Oh, man.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
The ethnic cleansing parasites escape songbirds that once meanwhile, upon hearing the sound path did it respond but the protein that acted out one's human sexual distinctive for combined with it was not long. This was the birth of while not and the vocal cord parasites vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasites' courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the protoparasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low.
He's coming too. Roger that.
These in particular helped the protoparasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Excuse me 1 sec. Let's try that again, shall we? Mystical, you have to show the people that you are good at this game.
You need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. And for the Eastern...
How many hours have people been watching you play this shit? Show them that you're good at this. Come on.
Locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I wonder if a different drop-in point would help, but hey. Let's get it right everybody wants.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no short.
So it's also cheese.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad,
And?
but it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef... maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Kazuhiro Mac Miller.
I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence. In the Dene creation myth, the Neo Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back. But there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts. But its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, the path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path. The vocal cord parasite path. The larvae this produced by the vocal cord parasites. Reborn. I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with two demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there, only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Dene if I failed. I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups or parasites using cows to meat.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
But that is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely
You
on
made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop the phonogrammic elixir.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, the literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens to become a reality. I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
Another fucking car. There's always fucking trucks around, isn't there? Two cassette tapes to go.
Some will set shortly.
Ya'at E.
Analysis complete.
You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you?
So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Digne and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't,
Madness.
the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing?
All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then...
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive.
Coming too. Roger that.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
You gonna extract?
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites.
Callous.
Wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one. Nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
Work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I know we've been on this mission for a while. I get that. We just found a way to do it real easy. And that is getting to the machine, speakers, whatever you want to call them. So there's a fucking truck going past, isn't there?
The ones that infect because you want to from me. That's your... It's in your... Because if you... The parasites can't... So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but... We don't always get our way.
You made it.
I was born...
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
All I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, code talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
$10, Jesus Christ.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one. Nothing special. Some of your people are in this room. surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell?
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
The English.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
We're doing this. I'm not giving up on this.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Forgive me. Hell, another of your...
Don't do it.
Me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused
You
by
made
the
it.
parasite.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted.
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that's up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? What do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Walayamasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts.
It was
Take it out and the mission's complete.
excellent. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Honor. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
To stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh,
Wait.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Not giving up on the mission fills you with determination. Thank you, Peaches. That's the goal. There's a reason I didn't do these, because it's fucking hard.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network.
The main problem is they're not letting me finish the fucking tape.
Comms equipment.
What about the tape, man? Let me finish the tape, man.
Communications equipment at the facility.
There's one tape to go.
forgive me. I'll quit it.
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use
this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process, infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Skullface, totally a vampire, by the way.
Silence.
Black Anna, it is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me, meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die, as will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Not until my revenge is complete. Now.
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host will be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes in.
You gonna extract him?
As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your
Children.
That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Where are you from? Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, old talker.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to?
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
You. How dare you!
Every fucking
Forgive me.
important part is just my luck covered by the fucking in-game talk.
I'm afraid it really is goodbye.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You. How dare you!
Honestly, thank God those tapes are done. They're really good audio. Like, they're really good. I'd listen to that.
Forgive me.
Please. Torture will not work on me.
They're really good. They're really good audio plays. They're really good podcasts. But the game just wants to get in your way.
First, you have to identify the targets. Recon the site with your binoculars. Once you know where the targets are, take them.
The map has been updated.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The game gets in your own way of listening to the tapes. Like it's an interesting game design balance. The fact that they're,
That's another one of the targets.
you know,
Do you see any more?
the fact that they let you do this on your own is different on its own. You know what I mean? Like, every other game in the world would just have unskippable cutscenes with all this shit, right? They let you do it on your own time. Pick your time, play it on your own speed. You could potentially just listen to the tapes on the aircraft while you wait for your developments to finish, which is what I did when I played casually. But if you try and listen to it like I do, where you're in the middle of a mission,
Analysis complete.
they're fucking bullshit. Not pointless, but not very super required dialogue.
Where are your friends?
It's like, I've chosen to listen to that tape. Can you please prioritize it over cars saying, open your iDroid to blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's a choice they've made. It's a decision they've made. Which is fair, and the decision they made was like, the decision they made was what's currently happening takes priority, which is fine. But maybe they needed to make that what was happening currently more relevant would be good. I don't know. I'm tired as hell.
Sound will set shortly.
I just want, if anybody's watching this on YouTube or watching this on Twitch VODs, and like, I want to see what Metal Gear Solid 5 is all about. I want to just make sure I cover all these tapes, all this dialogue, because a lot of the plot is in these tapes. If you don't listen to the tapes, you miss out on so much. Which is a bit of a reaction. It's a bit of a, oh, everybody says, you know, Kojima says, everybody says, I have too many cutscenes. They're too long. Why don't I just make movies instead? Let me put all that dialogue into these tapes that are optional. You listen to them on your own time. Listen to them at your own speed. But if you are listening to those tapes, if you are doing it at your own speed, then my barks take priority.
The map has been updated.
You know what I mean?
He's coming too. Roger that. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Fucking hell.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
How long have we spent on this mission? How long have we spent? Jesus. There's got to be a better way. And I apologize. I'm bad at games. There's a reason I didn't play these fucking missions, man. I swear to God.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
It's fucking shotguns. They're the killer. Maybe I should have stood on top of that and used this to escape. I don't know, man.
You've completed your objective. Now get out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Ah!
It's gone! Where are your friends?
20th time's the charm, yeah? We'll get there one day. I feel like I need to do another mission after this to reassure the people that I actually can play this game.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at
Get that rocket launcher, buddy. Let's talk.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't think we actually captured the killer bee before. So good for us. Really. Let's try being, you know, dead. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that didn't work. Jesus. Shotguns. Shotguns suck. Oh, fuck.
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
Boss. Boss.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
It's amazing how, like, I sometimes do PS4 remote play from here, and this is the quality. Fuck!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I'm not any good at this game, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not good at this game. I'm sorry.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Like it's a bit of a shame that
You have arrived
a scrub
at your destination.
like me is trying to go like, here's these games I'm good at, and I'm a fucking scrub. I'm not good at them.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Just why would you watch a scrub? What are you doing here? What are you doing?
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
There was a masochistic part of me that wanted to play the PSU starring Ethan Weber. That is masochistic. I'll be honest. That is masochistic.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Who's that? Who's a great personality? Oh my god. Oh my god. Playing the game or failing at the game? That's the question. My rating on this is going to be like Z rank, if that's possible.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. Subject on board.
Like, I get it. The whole idea is that these kind of missions are challenge missions.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Let's draw them out. Let's try that. New plan. This is the problem. These fuckers with their fucking armor and their shotguns. They're a completionist thing. You actually don't have to do them. And I'm not doing this as a flex. I'm doing it as a, you know, my idea of a stream or of a let's play is that you should be able to watch some of these videos and see the whole thing. You know what I mean? It should be like Mystical Machine Gun played this game, so I should be able to watch his videos. You know, if I don't want to play the game myself, and you know, that should give me the everything, like all the important stuff anyway. And I'm kind of doing these because I'm streaming. Like, to a certain extent, well, I've already said. I didn't do these in my own casual playthrough. I mean, technically, if you only play it for one stream, you might play the game. True, you got me there. Thanks for the bullets, buddy.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
No, there's no additional content for it. I just oh, there's a grenade there. 69. Nice.
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
Peaches, I'll be honest from here. I just want to fucking beat this mission.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
It's stubbornness now. And as I've said to my eldest, like, being stubborn at the right time is great. I'd love you to stand up for yourself. Understandable.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete.
I get it. It's like, Retro Interocida, thank you so much for the raid. Look at this. Playing Duke Nukem and then playing this coming here, you know what I mean? Much appreciated. I love it. And of course, I'm struggling in a mission as we do, but you know. Thank you so much for the raid, Retro. How you doing, buddy? How's Duke treating you? How far are you into Duke now? You must be getting close. We're into the repeat missions in Metal Gear Solid 5, where in this particular instance, we're on-site procurement and all that fun stuff. But for any reason, you know me, I'm Mystical Machine Gun. What the hell is wrong with your Twitch peaches? I don't know. I'm a variety retro streamer. I'm not very good at games. That's the problem. But you know. Last chapter 4. Oh, nice one. Yeah, so I started the bot with my own account, and so that worked for emotes. But I need to gift it a sub or something. I thought making it moderator would be enough, but obviously not. Anyway, we're in Metal Gear Solid 5. We're up to the part where you can replay missions with harder difficulty, and I'm struggling with the harder difficulty. So a lot of this game is your equipment. It's your buddies. It's what you rock up with. And so taking on a mission with nothing but what you got. If mods had access to submodes, so you could too easily pass by. Okay, that's true. I've honestly only figured out the whole bot thing in like the last 2 weeks, so I'm still working on it. And it's shown by the fact it's called Mystical Machine Bot rather than something clever. Is it supposed to bring like armor piercing rounds? No, because this mission in particular is Subsistence. That's the name of it, which is, oh god, which is you can't bring anything. The whole idea is that it's on-site procurement, OSP. So essentially you rock up to this mission with nothing. Fuck! That's why I keep dying.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
God damn it, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it for the Raiders. I'd love to know what hour we started this. I'm channeling Big Tall Not Small, who does, you know, with his Xbox full stream, playing games like Amped and struggling. Let's try and run it, because there's a way to do it. Oh well, I was streaming for 4 hours. Thank you, Peaches. Yes. It's just fuck it. 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 That's not the right building. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Snake!
Ah!
Snake!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Very true. Honestly, these fuckers in armor. Swear to God.
Boss, come in.
We're doing this again. We gotta keep going.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. The location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
The whole thing with shotguns in this game is if you can get close enough to someone, then they're gone. Because you can, you know, CQC them. Let's try this. Let's try this the sexy brutal way. Don't distract me now. No! I want his killer bee. Thank you. Fuck! Because we didn't take that rocket launcher in the mission, in the killer bee mission, this is our chance to get it. And it's like, fuck.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Patience has always been my issue.
You have arrived at your destination.
And of course, we don't have the sneaking suit.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I was hoping that would distract him. I was hoping he would look at where the bullets went rather than where they came from. Probably a silly idea. I wonder if you can just hop through that window after I'm going to go with the... Maybe. I am persisting with this. I am persisting with this because I want to see the stats. I want to see how it turns out. I want to see how bad it is.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
This is what, like, the difference that the, you know, the suppressors make. No suppressors. I'm trying to get the fucking combo going, but... I'm eternally B rank. Maybe I should change my username from Mystical Machine Gun to rank.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's do this. We're doing this. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Shit. Ah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Right. Arabian Luffy, thank you very much for joining us. Welcome in. We are at Mission 33? We're into the repeat missions. And I'm asking chat, what do you reckon?
Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
You want to believe? Thanks for the support. I feel the vibes. Look at them all though. There's so many of them. That's the main problem. So yeah, Arabian Luffy, we've done. We're into the 30s of the main ops, where there is options to redo missions, but also we've done. We know all about Wolbachia and Metallica Kaya. Well, see, this is 33. Hang on. So yeah, subsistence C2W. So this is on-site procurement, including no sneaking suit, which is why I'm struggling with it. And they're all wearing really big armor.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I've been seen a lot. I get spotted all the time. The paparazzi and I are good friends. Fuck!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
How do I say the prediction failed? Hasn't ended yet. Okay. Well, you know. We'll get there.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Apologies to everybody who voted yes. I've let you down.
At the facility.
No cheating. You know what it was for. I could have. And I thought about that, but Godey already has Masetta. Hey VR, welcome back. You haven't missed much, I'll be honest.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. You gotta extract him.
Fucking hell. This round's won. We're on it. This is one. This is run. The shotgun sucks shit. Like,
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
the armor and shotgun combo is the big thing. Because honestly, I feel like the shotguns you get in this game aren't as effective as those. Like, it's... you're dead.
Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
You have arrived at your destination.
Like, there's the combat deployments to, you know, get rid of shotguns and helmets and grenades and whatever. Shotguns are my top priority. They're so brutal. And then you pack a shotgun yourself and the enemies, they get up. They just get up. They're ready to go. That does feel like a bias towards the game in that regard.
That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's always a fucking truck coming as well.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Snake!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications
We're doing this. We are doing this. Fuck. 1 second.
Okay. Snake!
Hey, Spook, welcome in. Good morning to you. Ah. Whew. Fuck. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
It's time to talk, chat, about how I'm not actually good at this game at all. You should go watch Spook plays games because they're actually good at games, you know? I don't know why you're here. No good at games. Now this is I take it back. This is hard mode. This is the whole idea. Is that this is hard mode. You watch stuff on YouTube about how you're awful. You're not awful, Spook. Come on, man. It makes you wonder sometimes if I did the wrong thing by playing series and like kind of going from retro to modern, because I would love to just be able to go, hey, this week I'm playing Hexen. It's December. It's December. Let's do this kind of thing. But I'm stubborn as well, which is probably a good thing. I don't know.
Complete.
I say Hexen, yeah, for sure. Oh, exactly. I don't even know if I'd played Hexen back in the day. Based on it, I don't know if I would have gotten very far. Because back in the day, this is my secret shame. This is Subsistence VR. Oh, C2W. Back in the day, my Doom and Wolfenstein and everything else was cheat. A medieval, yes. Fucking hell. I'm finishing this before I go to bed. I'm getting up tomorrow and doing game redemptions with my daughters. And who knows? We may be doing it on like 5 hours sleep. Who knows?
Its location is on your iDroid.
And I now I remember why I never did these missions.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I hate struggling at something for this long. Makes you feel like a scrub, makes you feel like I'm wasting your time. I know some people like that's the appeal. Fuck again.
Snake, talk to me. Snake!
You can shoot him. Yeah, I know that. The problem isn't the dishes. The problem isn't the radio. It's the fact that there is giant men with full body armor and shotguns hanging around those satellite dishes. MGS5 is one I only streamed the one time because you don't start to get good at it without the repetition. Exactly. Spook, I've been at this for months and I'm still not good at it. So, you know, what does that tell you?
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I want to get a killer bee. So, bump, 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 bump.
That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
What time is it in the day? Wolves? Like, I tried to work around. I tried to find other ways in, but yeah. What was it? It's by the crack climb wall. Okay. See, there's the problem. They got the snipers of their own. I want that Killer Bee VR. Never got the VR, the Killer Bee in the first place. So I'm aiming to fix that issue. It's not for they can snipe back, exactly. Where's my power fantasy? Come on.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
God damn. The range on these shotguns, man. Oh my god, maybe the sun will finally go down. Oh, I'm out of bullets. What the fuck?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
It is 1:30 a.m. I've got parenting to do tomorrow. Oh my god. I should just I could have avoided these missions entirely. This didn't have to happen. Mystical, this is your own fault.
Boss, you need to disable the
F.
system by putting a hole in
The thing is, they don't let you re-pick your starting point.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications.
They don't let you re-pick your starting point. So, you know, you're kind of committed. Unless you want to go back to the helicopter and all that fun stuff.
Be careful down there, boss.
Excuse me one sec.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Apologies. Alright. I was just trying to milk the clock until 6 p.m. 1800. Oh my god, it's so far.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The weather will clear shortly.
Where's the crack? Let me up here. It's over here. I've never been any good at finding these. There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's try and ghost this. That might be the way to go.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Snake, keep your hands to yourself.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
First, you have to identify the targets. Recon the site with your binoculars. Once you know where the targets are, take them out to put them in
Play dead,
network
Snake?
action. How you do that is up to you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Oh, we got a sub weapon. Look at that. Okay. That's progress. I'm not going to try and fool anybody because it's just going to cause trouble. Oh, there's always a fucking car coming. Jesus. Come on, Snake. Lay down.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Go, go, go. We're running, we're doing this, Run, 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 go, get a job. Ba, 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 ba.
Exfiltrated.
Can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
I'm trying.
All right, the coast is clear. Mission complete. Mission complete, boss.
I did not deserve that S rank. Thank you, Spook. Whew. Let's get back on the plane.
Updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
I don't care, cars. Who's about? Let's visit Jack, not Jack. She's playing Yakuza
Boss,
like a dragon.
mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details
Oh,
are on
don't.
the Android.
VR, please. I'll be ashamed.
Some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The
Ralph.
intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll
Who's
add
Ralph?
information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Well, we will deal with that next time. This is where we wrap things up. Please don't record the symbols draft for me. I'm sorry I wasted your time. You have a good one too, Spook. What we're going to do is in about, God, 6 hours? 7 hours. I'm going to try and do some game redemption with the kids. But for now, we will raid Jack Not Jack, who's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I love that series. I love that game. Jack Not Jack is a great streamer. Very funny. Wears hats. I don't wear hats anymore. I went too far. Not enough sleep. But I hope you had a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And yeah, we'll see you very soon.